All right. It says that we are live, and guess I just all I have to really do is just wait for you guys to come in. So I'll wait for you guys to come in, and then we can start. I apologize for. I've just noticed this. Apologize for my hair being a little whack and some of it being out of sticking up. I apologize for that, but oh, looks like it started me over again. Okay then. Well, I guess all that was just I guess that all was just, that 30 seconds that I talked was obviously for nothing. And now we really got you guys in here now. Hey, Free. First one in here, Night. Hey, Shan. Yeah, not. Yeah, we know that I wasn't going to be working tonight, but I said tomorrow night. The big question was Wednesday night is up in the air. I mean, they said he was supposed to get back to me today and let me know how what the other worker felt about if I was, taking his shift tomorrow. But I've not heard back from him today. So, I guess we'll just have to see what tomorrow brings, and tomorrow we'll see if I'm working or not. But the only reason is because, I got cut like 50 minutes last night early because of their the infamous high labor. Hmm. So how are you both doing? How are you doing, Shen? How are you doing? Free? Nope, I'm not getting any ice storm. Right now it's about maybe it's around it's like high 40s, low 50s out there. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Oh, um, well, no, we're not supposed to really be getting any. They haven't said anything about any ice storm tomorrow night. But yeah, I think in the last weather, from what I've seen on the TV, they haven't said anything about an ice storm tomorrow. But hey, I mean, things always change at the last minute. I remember there was one day, probably about 2007, 2008, that said we weren't going to have rain that day, and we had plenty thunderstorms that day. Oh, hey, hey, Doctor Who. I didn't see you. I didn't see you come in for a second there. How are you doing, Doctor Who? Oh, yes, I can see that. I can see that, Jen. I can see you are copying it. My weekend is here, so just maximum relaxing. My state of California continues to embarrass itself. What's it? What has California gotten itself into now? Hmm. Need you may need a new washing machine. By the way, I guess before I start this before I start off, I'll tell you protests with lots of graffiti and folk getting arrested. I've heard that yeah, I think I heard that San Francisco was having a bunch of protests. Actually heard that on the news. Hand washing would also take a longer job and more energy for the person to finish than just the washing machine. One time our washing machine broke at work. We don't know how it did until somebody figured it out. Looks like one of them, while it looks like while the old one was on lock, you know, someone must have tried opening it up, and during the lock and broke the washing machine. Then we had to get a new one. We've had like three. We've had like three, maybe yeah, three. I think washing machine changes ever since I've been there. I must make good bread and put out. Mm. If they got some good bread, got me in. I'll go for some bread. Oh, yeah. I guess I could see that point. You work hard to make all the bread, and then you feed it to the folk you're feeding, and then they just gobble it all up. Don't leave a piece for you. I've always wondered, Doctor Who, about if Rye or Pumpernickel sound, they both sound, good and everything, but I mean, they're always used with lots of, they're always, they're always the bread of jokes. Oh, yeah, we were talking about bread, and then suddenly, you do mention the inbred. Two totally different things, though. When I've usually done this game night, I've usually always forgotten to go to Facebook and Jen's page and get the questions, but I mean I remember to do it tonight though. Remember to do it tonight, so I've got the questions all pulled up for when we have our people in and we have already in. Let's see. I find deli meats disgusting because they're inbred. Oh, oh. Shan coming in with the burn. I think we're gonna need some cream because Shan just burned it. I got baked and watched Dune. And my chatterbait name is I have the. Do we all? Well, Peter, shouldn't all our names be for the guys? We have the meats, or should us guys have to choose our own names, our own nicknames? There's a new Dune and an old Dune. Well, yeah, new, obviously, because I mean, who wants the old, um, who wants the old stuff? You know. Oh, you got baked on catnip. See, I just read that in my mind and everything, and I thought, oh, that's a good name. That's a good name. I thought, whoa. I remember one time, I remember one time, one girl said that to me, like she tells me something and she's like, don't tell anybody, or she's like, don't tell this one person. She's like, you tell this one person, I'll rip your dick off and never speak to you again. I was like, okay, I promise I won't tell. Now, I thought Zendaya was all right and Shake It Up. And I watched a little bit of Casey Undercover, but I still watched the remaining episodes of Casey Undercover, but I had lost a lot of respect for Zendaya. Basically, for Casey Undercover, I never really watched it because of Zendaya, but I said her friend was pretty cute though. I can't remember what her name was. Anyway, part one is on Tubi. Now, for the ones who haven't been in here, where's were you serious free when you said on Friday that you're making PPK shirts? Not true, joking. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I said, I said if he really had made one and I ordered one, you'd be like, probably be wearing that a lot of the stream. People in real life probably wouldn't know what PPK stood for though. I said only the people on YouTube really do. Yeah, we probably wouldn't wear one. You probably wouldn't want to wear one of them. Practice question two answers, please, sir. Okay. Practice question two answers. All right. Hmm. Okay, a bunch of these, a bunch of these are the next questions. They practice two questions. They're pretty. These ones are pretty easy. I'll give you the easy ones so you can practice. But yeah, the first question is going. I mean, the first two answers would be easy peasy because the question is basically. Question is name a flavor you'd. And for only two answers, name a flavor you'd find in any ice cream shop. Yep, vanilla. That's it. And chocolate. Yep, chocolate and vanilla. See, I told you that would be the easy one. Now let's see if you guys can get this next two answer this next qu- uh, two question practice answer. Name a food they serve at the circus. Name a food they serve at the circus. Oh, hey, Hawes. Yeah, cotton candy. That's one of them. That's one of them. Yeah, and popcorn. Cotton candy and popcorn. Cotton candy and popcorn. The next one for practice is okay. This one still involves this next practice question still involves food. Now it's name a food you can cook on a campfire. Oh, wrong window. Um, yeah, wieners, wieners. Yep, there you go. Wieners, or as they have it, hot dogs number one, and then s'mores. Yep, s'mores number two. I think now we're probably, yeah, we're off the food questions now. I think we're on to some other ones that we can practice with. Okay, okay, question. Okay, next question is name a good gift. Well, of course, just two answers we need. Name a good gift for a stamp collector. Not money. What kind of book? What kind of book? A book full of what? On the channels, I've probably for my channel, I probably got you all beat because this one was up in 2006. This channel was, but videos weren't shot on until 2011. Then I had to take all copyright stuff down, so my latest videos will be from 2019. Okay, stamp book or an album. Yes, they've got that as number two, and now you need number one. I think I started around 2006, December 2006 too. Oh, there you go, stamps. Number one, stamps. It's like if our pages were kids, then they'd be teenagers. I said, I'm thinking, but who probably has everyone beat on YouTube? I'm thinking that probably the YouTuber who probably has us all beat in everything, subscribers, videos, followers, and everything. Give it up for no, not Onision or Shane Dawson. I was really thinking of PewDiePie. Does Onision or Shane Dawson have more videos or followers than PewDiePie? I was thinking PewDiePie. No, okay. Yeah, I thought PewDiePie was probably the most famous one. Think think he was like losing a lot of followers at one time, and he's just like decided to make a video of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, PewDiePie fell off. Well, it's yeah, Pewdie. I mean, besides, I think PewDiePie is probably old news anyway. He's old news. PewDiePie is old news. Do you think? Ah, that's probably what it was. Because I saw because I mean, I think he, I think his thumbnail was showing that he was like losing subscribers, and I think it said like negative 626,000 something. Yeah, just think of it. Next year, the channels can buy alcohol, but if I'm thinking of it and everything, my well, just to think of it and everything, I would say next year. Yeah, next year, this our channels could buy alcohol, but I think right now my channel is probably pregnant with a baby channel coming on the way. It's got my the Puppet King channel is pregnant with a baby channel coming on the way. I assume. Now, what do you mean like of a baby channel? You might ask. Well, when I say baby channel, I think like just make like a gaming channel. For some games I got for some games that I've got gameplays. Make a page on that. Yeah, you can make a baby. I mean that could be the baby page. The Putt King page is pregnant with. Hey, Kentucky girl. I remember that name. I remember that name, but can't quite remember. I don't think. I think I knew a Leafy, but I don't think it's the Leafy Shan's talking about though. Oh, he was a bully. Yeah, if Leafy's ear was a bully, then then he can stay off this stream. Any Leafy in here that tries to cause trouble, get him out of here. I'm doing good, Kentucky girl. How are you doing? Now I actually, I came across well actually well actually I haven't talked to her in over about 3 years. But I remember that my friend Shelby, she's like Shelby Vlogs now. Used to be Shelby Cray Cray. She had some trolls in her stream, and then the trolls decided to come over to my stream. I said one name I really can that can really hold out to me. I guess it was kind of disgusting because I remember because yeah I remember that because one of her trolls that came over to my page, they had their name as Ivana, 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 and then P. Ivana P. Ivana P. That was her name. Ivana P. I said, I don't know. I said there was one other one, but Ivana P really stands out to me, I guess, because it was so easy to remember. Yeah. It would have been funny if it was Ivana Hump a lot. Yeah, but I mean, hey, hey, when you fall out with some people, at least you get some new people back in here. Think of it this way, Kentucky girl. I mean, you have Free has, Shan has, you guys have been with me from well, long time. I think no, I'm not sure if it was Kentucky girl or Shan that I met first. Met one of you first. It hasn't been that long since I knew Ed. He and his let's see, went soft. He fell off to let's see. He and his girlfriend bodybuild now. Oh, I was about to say Shane Dawson. No, PewDiePie's girlfriend. She bodybuilds. You talking about PewDiePie's girlfriend, or are we talking about or no? We might be talking about iDubbbz. Yeah, iDubbbz. Yeah, I can't, and I mean, I can't remember if it was one of my own streams or if it was another one of our, or if it was another one of our friends' streams. I mean, I'm usually good at remembering that. No, she's not. No, she's not with that Kentucky fam guy. I can tell you that right now. No, I know who Kentucky girl's with, and it's definitely not Kentucky fam guy. In fact, I haven't seen him in a while. I mean, I remember he dropped in a long time ago and said, "Hello, brother Puppet King," and I said, "Hello, brother Ken," and and that's mostly all we had. We've got each other on Facebook, but we don't ever talk. Another practice run. All right, here we'll put another practice run up here. This question will be a give me question for the girls. So Kentucky girls, Shan Camp, get ready. You might have to, really think on this one because this question, it's only two answers, but the question is name a handsome male cartoon character. Name a handsome male cartoon character. Nope, it's not. It's not Johnny Bravo or Fred Flintstone or Popeye. Oh, hey Heather. Not Inspector Gadget. Not Bugs Bunny. Oh, the squirrel is Sandy Cheeks. That's a female, not a male. Remember, name any handsome cartoon character, but that's male. It's not Stimpy, Ren, or Charlie Brown, or Piggy Pie, or Stan Marsh. I I've been I would, but I really don't know how to do a podcast. I'd have to look it up. Now these No, it's not going to be any it's not going to be any recent cartoon characters. These are going to be like characters from like from where from where you're saying Fred Flintstone, Betty Rubble. It's like it's like in that era of the cartoon world. Like cartoons from the 60s, 50s and 60s, that these will be the two they're looking for. Not George Jetson. There you go, Peter. Batman. He was the second one surveyed. Who's the first one? We got Batman. Who's the other one? It's not Mr. Grovel or Boris. It's not Robin. It's not his sidekick Robin. There you go. It's Superman. Superman and Batman are the two they say are the two most are the two hints are how does it word it? Hold on. They've got it as the two handsome male cartoon characters. A handsome male cartoon character. Superman, then Batman. But yeah, I'd love to start a podcast. I just have to remember, just have to learn how to start doing one. I mean, yeah, Peter's flirting and everything. Uh, he's trying, he's trying to flirt with Heather, you know, to where she would eat off his petty hands. Okay, if you said that, okay, wait a second. I think I might have. I Now that now that you said she, I think I might know whose stream it is. But if I'm correct, she's not on YouTube anymore, is she? No, Trevor, decent guy isn't here. Aha. Okay. Well, one more question, Kentucky girl. No, I haven't banned him yet, but he hasn't been in here tonight, though. I mean, I completely didn't think about decent guy before you brought him up, Trevor. Um, Kentucky girl. Her her name. I'm just gonna ask you this one thing. It's not gonna give it away, but I mean, her name started with a C, didn't we? Uh, didn't it? Didn't it start with a C? Didn't her name start with a C? Okay, then I know who it is. Then I know who it is. Then I know who it is, but I won't say her name either. She was able to bring a lot of people in her stream. It's a shame she stopped coming on YouTube. But I mean, I guess people have their own thing these days. Well, I know there was some like certain word, that she obsessed over, but that one of the viewers wrote, but can't remember what it was. No, it had to do something with like I think it said like something like Bojangles or something. Bojangles. I don't know. I don't know why that's coming up to me. Bojangles. We can read Booyah. I remember speaking of moist. Speaking of moist, I remember I remember looking over one of my streams, the stream where I had dressed up, and I remember like when I did that stream where I dressed up in the suit and tie. It was actually in the summertime. I did that too, in the summertime, and I remember one of them that when they first came in, they're like, "PPK, aren't you hot and moist in that?" I'm like, "No." Because actually, I mean, despite it being in the summertime, I was not hot or moist in that suit. Of course, maybe about halfway, they had me take the tie off and the coat off and the suit off, and put like open it with like three buttons so they could see the chest hair. And I remember one of my things were like they're like YouTube's gonna spank you if they see that. Okay, young folk hate the word moist. Somewhat normal doesn't mean he's completely normal, but he's somewhat normal. I really don't think that I don't think Trevor and Decent Guy are the same person. They can't be, because I mean, why would one be hating on each other and then the other one hating on each other? But also, they've been here. Sometimes they've been here at the same time. Sometimes they've been here at the same time. I don't know if he's like opening up one window there and then another window somewhere else on another computer. But I don't. But I really don't think they're the same people. Yeah, that is true. You can use two devices. You can use a laptop and your phone, or you could use your laptop and your iPod. You could use your iPhone and your iPad. There's many ways you can sign on. I know someone who faked their own freaking death on. I know someone who faked their own death on here too. I know of someone who did that. Actually, two. I know two people who did it. I know two people. I remember one, and then I thought, wait a second, no, there was two. There was two people who faked their own death on here. One of them apparently the first one that faked their own death, they had they said they were going on, or it was claiming that it was their husband. It was apparently her husband that is saying, "Oh, my wife is dead. She killed herself. She just couldn't take the bullying. She hung herself. So, she committed suicide. She's like, I found her in the bathroom hanging from a ceiling fan. She hung herself. She's dead now. She's dead." And then, and then, and then, about 5 days later, she comes back on, and she's like, big story. I'm not dead. I'm alive. She's like, my email was hacked. And apparently the person that was hacking emails, is emailing all their subscribers telling them that they killed themselves. She's like, so my email was hacked, but that's why she's like, so that's why it was told that I had killed myself, but I didn't. My email was hacked. So, and I'm thinking like, oh wow. She used to come on here. Oh, and then I said both of them were girls. One of them was one of my ex-girlfriends. Real real catfisher, just like Call Him Joe. She's a catfisher just like Call Him Joe. And also the other one who faked their death said that she came on her they came on one of my videos, and they're like, I just want you to know that so and so is not with us anymore. She hung herself tonight. And then I saw her the next night, and I thought, hey, someone said that you had hung yourself, that you were dead. You're not dead. She's like, no, we all did that. We were just joking around last night. Nothing really happened like that. I remember telling one of my friends that, and one of my friends are like, I don't know if faking and one of my friends are like, faking your own death is not something to joke about. Yeah, they're like faking your own death and saying you hung yourself is not something to joke about. But because when you really die, then they won't know. Yeah, let me show you the mirror. See my mirror? There's my mirror. Big old mirror on the wall. It's not going to fall. It's not going to fall. I mean, Trevor, it's not going to fall. It's been up there for, say, it's been up there since probably like August of 2014. So that would be September, October, November, December, January, February. It's going to be on six. It's coming up on 6 months. How many times has that mirror fell? The 6 months it's been up there like that? Zero. It has not fallen any. They've got it sturdy on there. It's not going to fall. If it hasn't fallen in 6 months, it's bound not to fall again, or it's bound not to fall at all. I live on a one-way street that's also a dead end. I'm not sure how I got there. I used to live on a dead end street. You guys, actually, I remember doing some of my early lives in that house, but most of them got taken. Most of them got taken down. Even that one, even all at the big house. But I remember one of my friends when we had that house. She's like, "Oh, you got a nice house." I was like, "Thanks." Little did she know that we were about to move out of that house to downsize, and because of some bad neighbors too. Well, I mean, they've got it after. I mean, they've had it up there. I mean, if I think if it's been up there for 6 months, I wouldn't think it fall. But I mean, Trevor's making me less, sure if it's going to fall now. Every time he says it's going to fall. I can't I can't click that because it will take me out of the stream, and I would probably have to start another one if I clicked out of that. But I would love to see what that uh, what that video is. Someone check out the video, or Shin, let tell me. Oh, it looks like a Oh, good movie. They have been saying, I'm wondering if it's time to start, another one because another channel because why don't you ask PPK out to the movie? No, Shan, I take you out to the movie. I might even try to give you a kiss. Have to make sure it's okay with Spirit Stalker though. I have different hands. Shane can hold one hand, Spirit Stalker can hold the other hand, and I'll have, or better yet, both ladies can cling to my arms, and I'd be escorting two people to the movie. It's three people on a date, but it's not going. But and after some, if they feel like it, could turn into a threesome later. No, I'm joking about the threesome. I'm joking about it. I'm joking. But no one's saying she might open up with that opportunity. She might not turn down one. I better stop with that right now because for all I know, I could be Shane could feel like I'm throwing her under the bus and everything. So I better stop. Yeah, see the comment she just made as I was saying that. Yeah, she probably feels like I'm throwing her under the bus. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Oh, but you guys have got to know this funny the one of the funny things I did at work. I don't know if I told you this, but I did this once. Actually, I think it was either last week or the week before, one of the two. It was a Friday night and I was at work and then he's like and then they were one of the managers there, or younger managers asked he was asking one of the coworkers something and he's like let me get back he's like give me a second, I'll get back to you on that. He starts walking out and I stop him. I'm like, hey, it's been longer than a second. He's like, okay, Matt, listen, I'm going to tell you something. That's one of the most smart aleck things you can ever say to me. I said, I'm sorry, I just couldn't resist it. Hey, Spirit Stalker. Yeah. I said, I thought that was kind of funny when he comes to me pointing finger. He's like, Matt, I'm going to tell you something. That's one of the most smart aleck things you could ever have said to me. I was like, I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Now, if he had said a minute, I wouldn't have done anything. But a second, yeah, I can stop him right there after a second. He should have said, "Give me 1 minute," and I probably wouldn't have had to, uh, you know, play that joke right there. But I thought it was pretty funny. Yeah, when she returns, I said I said we've got 3 to 7 answer questions, and I'm saying, I'm wondering if we should. I'm wondering if we should try to. Well, can't do that now because I said we got eight. I was going to say maybe we could do how many subscribers we have. The question round with how many subscribers we have in the room. We got seven now. We can start seven, or we can do six, five, four, any kind of one you want. But I mean, if you want to wait until Spirit Stalker gets back to ask about the questions. Oh, six. All right, we'll do six. Let me get to the six answer questions. Oh, we've got seven. All right. So I've got a six and I've got a seven. Shan is saying lucky seven. Whichever one I will get, whichever number I will get most, I will do. Right now we have one six and two sevens, half a dozen. Okay, Shan was saying lucky seven. Now she's saying six. I guess Shan will swing the vote some way. No, seven. Okay. Now we're back to seven. Always seven. Isn't seven? Yo, oh yeah, that's right. Your birthday is on the 7th. Well, no, not February 7th, but I get what you're saying. I think you meant Shan knows where her bread is buttered, don't you, Peter? By the way, Peter, I'm wondering something. She hasn't said anything in a while. Peter, did you scare off Heather? Or is she here, or is she still here? She hasn't said anything, so I don't know if Peter scared her off or anything. Oh, and Doctor Who said seventh heaven it is. So looks like, so sorry, Peter. It looks like the sevens have it. We'll have seven answer questions. I'll put in on the seven answer questions. Just give me a second, and Cheryl hasn't been in here. Cheryl's not been in here tonight. Heather has been, and then she kind of just came silent. Hold on, it's gonna take a little. I know we've gone through seven questions before, so it might take me a minute. So just hold on. Hope I don't know if the stream buffers or not when I go on another window, but it should be just a second. Hold on. Hmm. Okay, I'm not sure if we have one, but I think I've got the seven one that we'll start on with. So when everyone comes back, when Spirit Stalker comes back, okay, it doesn't buffer when I do that. Okay, I didn't know. Heather is taking a nap. I'm sure she'll wake up soon. Like a tic tac on a koala. Yeah, Heather's missing out. But you know who else is missing out? Cheryl. No, Shan, I'm not Mormon. I'm actually Church of Christ. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I mean, that, I'm not Amish. I just told you, Free, I'm a Church of Christ person. I'm a Church of Christ. Ready, Freddy. Well, thing is, should we wait for Spirit Stalker or should we start? Question is, because sometimes when she says that she'll be here, it takes a little longer. So I'm also kind of wondering if she's here. Okay, there she is. She's back. I was right. She's back and she says she's ready. And she's saying hi to all of us. She's saying hi, PPK, Shan, Free, Peter, Doctor Who, Kentucky Girl, and all. All right, Doctor Who wants to foreplay straight to business. Foreplay straight to business, or foreplay straight to points, because we were on discussing it, Spirit Stalker, while you were gone. We decided that the we had 1 6. I was saying, what survey should we do? One person said 6, 3 people said lucky 7. So we got 7 answers for tonight. So 7 answer questions for tonight. And I've been looking it up. Said I know the perfect one to start with. Now I'm not sure if we've had this question or not, but I'm not sure, but I'm going to ask it anyway. We're going to start off with this answer. And as you know, tonight, not 6, but 7 answers. So top 7 answers to this question. Question is, name some place where you see a lot of people gossiping. Name a place where you see a lot of people gossiping. All right, Spirit Soccer, you guys actually got, or actually, oh no, that came from Shen. Okay, I was about to say Spirit Soccer got 2, no, but no, she got 1. Yeah, school is number 5. Sean Salon is number 6. Peter Work is number 4. Let's see, not the water cooler or the laundromat. Church, I think that church is there. Yeah, yes, Kentucky Girl. Place of worship number 3. Not a coffee maker or LM protest. Maybe a store. Hold on. Not a store, but you're somewhat in the right you're somewhere on the right path, Spirit Stalker, but not exactly a store. Not a bar or assisted living facility or an old folks home or a BrawnyCon. There you go, the mall. The mall, number 2, the mall. That's what I was trying to get you to say. And now you've got 1 answer left. This one's going to be a little bit of a hard one, because I mean, I think, but let's see if you can get it. 1 more answer left for a place you see people gossiping, and this is the number 1 answer. It's not. It's not a fist fest. We've gotten school. It's not arcade, and we've gotten work too. Not on the porch. This is one of those rare times where you guys have gotten all answers but the number 1. Not a horse track or a prison bus. I almost said poison bus. Not prison bus, not phone, not a casting couch, but hey, a casting couch. Not a TV show or a milking table. Now, these got to be where real people gossip, not just TV stars, but I mean, real life gossiping in real life. A hint, all right. A hint would be like I I've looked at the closest I would see would be from Peter saying phone. No, not at home, but Bukaki or non-binary bar. No, um, place where like Peter said phone, but it wasn't phone. But this person might call you from a phone, and say, can you come pick me up at this? Not from jail, but they could be like, could you come and pick me up from this? It's not online. Nope, not hospital or call center or school. Yeah, there you go. Kentucky girl got it. Party. Number one is party. That was the number one answer, a party. I'll type them all in for you now. Why are we all here? Drink and drive. Hmm. Hope not. At least not driving. If you're drinking, though, they always tell you if you're always drinking, have a designated driver with you. I've had drunk people before in my car. Long time ago. Not something I want to do again. Oh, yeah, it's true. They probably have. And I'm surprised YouTube hasn't taken them down yet either. Mm. Right. The thing is that, if you're drunk, don't drive. I remember one of my friends in high school said that they drove home drunk. He said it scared him too, but he did it anyway. I mean, he basically admitted it. All right. Anyway, let's go on to the next question. Oh, hello, everyone. Okay, Jonathan. You'll be back soon. All righty. Next question. I think this question will make me look like a real man here, the way the question is worded, but not what I should represent myself as. But I've never really had one, that I've worn on stream either. All right. Anyway, next question. Question is, we got the top seven. Oh, wait a second. Did I miss one? I keep forgetting that we have seven of them, and I keep thinking I'm missing one. Hold on. Did we only get six? There is one I see, but can I get over to it? Okay, there we go. We did miss one. We haven't gotten number seven yet. Let me see if I can. Let me see what number seven is. Okay, number 7. Okay, yeah, number 7 is name a place where you see a lot of people gossiping. I will add number 7 on here too. Let's see if you can get number 7. I keep forgetting that, even though on a board, you only see 6, you have to hit right to hit you have to skim over right to see 7. We've got okay, so far here's what we got so far. Number 1 was a party, number 2 was mall, number 3 was church, number 4 was work, number 5 was school, number 6 was hair salon, and Shan just got it, a coffee shop, number 7. Yeah, I'll redo all of those, but yeah, that's it. That was it. A coffee shop. That was what number 7 was. Literally just a coffee shop. Shan got it right on the money without any hint. So let me rewrite these again. I'll put them in the correct order again, and then you'll have the full survey. There we go. That's more like it. Speaking of um, speaking of 10,000 bees, where is he? Oh, funny one. I got to, you know, I'm also a fan of story times. I tell them sometimes, and then sometimes I just feel like, but I mean, I'm saying, what I got to do is, I got to make sure there are exciting life events, because without exciting life events, there's not really much to say. All right, let me see here. Oh, he was here recently. I didn't see him. All right. Okay, well, next question. Question top 7 answers. Question is, name something a king has but most men don't. That's right, Spirit Stalker. A crown. That's the number 1 answer. A crown. Okay, hold on. Stop. Freaking computer. Okay. Okay, now that I've got it here, now I need to see it. Let's see. Let's see. Money, rogue, jewels. Okay, I'll give you for money. I'll give you riches, which is number 4, but not robe or jewels or two. Well, actually, not 2 wives, but a marriage to a queen, Peter. That is number 3, a marriage to a queen. And there you go, Peter. Not a castle, number 2. Castle's number 2. Not a VHS player or a scepter. I gotta Gotta click on the right window. Kingdom, maybe? Let's see. Let me see here. Is Kingdom here? Nope, not a kingdom. Not guards or special baby oil. What does a king own? Well, that's what you got to figure out. You got castle, mansion. Well, castle's already been said. Souls, got to be more specific, Shannon, about like what kind of souls? Uh, Beaverdale. Now I'll go toilet or power. Hey, Tim. Got well. You might. He might have power free, but how? Like how would he have power? What does he have power over? It's not a plane or treasure. Yeah, the own money. We got that with I gave Peter that for riches number 4 riches. So not soul music. Yeah, yes, 10 people, but I mean, what kind of people? They got to be certain kind of people to this guy, to the king. Lifetime supply? No, they don't have toilet paper. I don't think they had toilet paper in medieval times. Um, Not subjects. It's another word. Not even a kingdom. Okay, there you go, Spirit Stalker Spirit Stalker and Peter got what I was looking for. Servants. Servants is number. What does it see? Number. Servants was number. Servants number 6. Servants number 6. Okay, you just got 4 and 7 to get. What else do you think that not the handcuffs on Shan's bed? Who am who could imagine? I'm sure Shan must have, put one end on the bed, and any of her prisoners, they put them. She puts the handcuff on the other one on the hand of another one, keeps them stuck there so they can't leave. Okay, like I said, I better stop that and everything because I mean I'm having fun, but I mean Shan might feel like I'm throwing her under the bus, but so I'm not going to do that. See, chauffeur, soldiers, uh, not soldiers or guards. Oh, I what I said, Shan, was that I said I could imagine, you wanting to keep a guy prisoner and everything. You put you would put one side of the handcuffs on the bed on the side of the bed, the head of the bed, and you put the other side on one of his hands. Then he'd be stuck to the bed. He could not escape from you. You'd have him trapped. That's what I said. It's funny because people think I'm kinky AF because of the way I talk, and I'm so not. You've got humor. You've got humor. That's what's important, A lot of people, that's what I like in a lot of people, when they have humor. It's all just a joke for me, is all. Shock value. Yep, not instead of shake, rattle, and roll, it's shock, rattle, and roll. There was a power outage at a department store yesterday, 20 on the escalators. Oh, I guess I could see that. But I'll tell you this, I'd rather be stuck on an escalator than be stuck in an elevator. Yeah, I mean, there's steps. Why? I mean, why couldn't they just walk down them or walk up them? How could you? I can see if you can get stuck on an elevator, you can't really move anywhere. But stuck on an escalator sounds like they have third grade education. Highest they have is a third grade education if they can't walk up steps on an escalator. Oh, if he was making a joke, then I could see that. But then again, I was thinking, if that's true, then you have 20 dumb people in the mall at a department store. Then yes, our girl's here. Sure, our girl is here. Our girl Cheryl is here. Good evening to you, Cheryl. We were mentioning where were all the girls, and I said we got Shan here, we've got Spirit Stalker here. I said we had Heather here a minute. We had Heather here, and then she said a couple things, and then kind of went disappearing. And we're like, we haven't seen Cheryl. Well, Cheryl. Well, there's Cheryl right there. That's that's why you see from Sin. She says, "Yay, our girl's here," because Cheryl. It's because hey, it's Cheryl. All right. Question where you've still right now, Cheryl. We're on the question of I said I said that with my screen name on YouTube and my email, I felt like maybe I should have some of this, but I don't because the question is name something a king has that that most men don't. So far, we've gotten crown. I don't wear a crown. Castle. I don't live in a castle. I don't have marriage to a queen. I'm not. I don't have marriage to anybody. Oh yeah, we do have. We do. Well, we had. Yeah, that's what we had. Servants. Servants were number seven. Servants, not a library. Hi, Cheryl. I didn't scare Heather away. Just rumors. Mm. A yacht. Nope. Seven's probably going to be hard for you to get. Number four, if you just really think good, you can get number four. Seven's going to be hard. I'll tell you right now. Seven may come down to me having to give you a hint, but we'll see. It's not. It's not endless. I mean, it's not endless money. Nope, not endless money. Not the king's court or the animals or gold bars. Oh, wait a second, Cheryl. We did have endless money. That was number four. That's already been given. I should tell you what's been said so far, so you don't repeat it. So far, we've got number one was crown. Number two was king. I mean cat. Number two was castle. Number three was marriage to queen. Number five was riches, and number six were servants. They're trying to figure out number four and number seven. I almost said kingdom, but people have guessed that it's not a kingdom. It's not a kingdom, not carriage or power. May have power over some people, but not really power in general, though. Like maybe the servants, he's got power over them. That was said. Not an army or entitlement. Children that are prince and princesses. Oh, I like that, but nope. It's not that. Let's see. Not not lord or moat. I can see why you haven't gotten number 7, but number 4 should be easy. Not scrote or drawbridge or knight. Not jewels, unless you want to count jewels as the riches. Not fancy food. Not face on money. Not balls. Bejeweled, no, not a bejeweled scrotum. I can tell that was mainly a joke, more of an answer. But hey, you said it, so I should say it. Not bejeweled scrotum. And I am kind of, wondering how spirit stalker came, what spirit stalker exactly meant by balls, if you know what I mean. Not sparkly or nice clothes. Go, oh, dance balls. Okay, now I think. Okay, so now I know what it means. Now I know what she meant by dance balls. Not a scepter, not a cape. Let's see, was a superhero in disguise. Not a cloak or a court jester or ceremonies or a monkey in a cage. Never let a monkey out of its cage, I guess. Not taxes or a dragon. See those in in cartoon rich people all the time. Not uh not a court. Hi Sawyer. UWU. What does that stand for? It's like a little face or okay. Well, if cool kids type it, then then all the kids should probably be typing it, thinking they're cool. No swear. Okay. Gamers in. Oh, okay. I'm still stuck on the handcuffs on Shan's bed. Shan better find that key and unlock it, Peter. Or maybe she doesn't want to unlock you off the handcuffs, Peter. I said she'll find somebody, that she'll handcuff somebody to the bed, and then they'll be your prisoner. So sorry, Peter. It looks like you're Shan's prisoner. Sawyer. Oh, Sawyer. Oh, wait. That's what Cyril said. Let's see. Oh, nope, not a treasure chest. That would probably go with the treasure chest and pearls. My might fall under the richest category. Vladimir the cross-dresser. That makes it sound like Putin's been cross-dressing. Shan, Cheryl, and Heather might get jelly. Oh, because Shan caught you before anybody else did. You didn't mention Spirit Stalker, but I mean, Spirit Stalkers. But I mean, I guess you did it out of respect because Spirit Stalker's practically. I like to think of her as mine. Let's see a hint. Let's see. Okay, for a hint, number 4. I cannot believe you guys did not get. When a king sits down, it's not just his chair. What's his seat called? He would sit down on a throne. I cannot believe you guys didn't get that. I can believe you couldn't get number 7, but 4, I thought, why couldn't they get throne? Number 7 is that number 7 might limit this to somebody saying what they want to say. But number 7, actually, Commode would be very close to number 7, the wording at least. When they want to speak, when someone wants to speak, only the king will say that they can speak on what? They can speak on. Yeah, command. Number 7 is commands. I think. Oh, just command. Yep. There you go. There's your 7 answers to something that a king hasn't, that a real man doesn't. I have king in my name, but I don't have any of that. I'm actually glad this is going to be a really long, little over 4-hour stream, because there are a few questions. How many more do we have to get before we get to that one I'm going to really like? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we've got 7 more questions to get to until I get to the question that I'm going to enjoy. But I said 7, so maybe that'll keep you guys here for a long time, because you'll want to see what the question is. All right. Next question. Top 7 answers to this question. Question is, I didn't even look at the question. Okay, question is this. After a week, here's the question, top 7 answers. After a week of camping, what home luxury are you most excited to see again? This is after a week of camping, what are you excited to see again? In your luxury home. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. A shower. A shower is number 2. Toilet is number 4. And there you go, Peter. Bed is the number 1 answer, a bed. Let's see. Not a kitchen or a Hitachi one. Well, no, Shan, we're just talking about regular camps. It wouldn't be work or breakfast nuke or your blow up doll, Peter. And you probably would have got needed to be surveyed to say your blow up doll. It's well, we got toilet, not a Japanese toilet, but just a regular toilet, and we've gotten bed. That's been said. It's not your couch or your blender, but there you go, free your TV. TV is number 3. TV and electricity. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. Electricity. Electricity number 4. It's not a refrigerator or a heat or a stove. Free, you know that. I'm surprised that you know who has not uh, taken. Yeah, just as I said it. Yeah, I was about to say, Google's gonna take that down. PeterNorth.com, they're gonna take it down, and they did. No, so wouldn't be beans are fighting with neighbors. Oh, wait a second. I thought they were gonna take that down. No, Doctor Who retracted it. They didn't take it down. Wait, what did you say that Google deleted? Oh, he put, well, maybe I should let Free say it. Yeah, that's what he put. I don't want me to say it, and they terminate my stream or channel. So I'll let Free put it in. That's what he put in. And then you just wait any second or any minute now. Uh-huh. See, they took it down again. The Google moderator team. Does the Google moderator team watch every stream everybody does? I don't know why they do that. Oh, are they going to take that down too? Let's see. Waiting to see. Are they've been taking Freeze down? Are they going to take Shan's down, or is Shan going to get away with it? Yep, they deleted Shan's. They deleted Shan's. The Google moderator team deleted Shan's too, and they're gonna take X Hamster down any second too. I'm sure. See, just as I said it, they took it down. We're gonna. It looks like Free and Shan are gonna give the Google moderators a run for their work tonight. Strap in, boys. You're in for a rough night with these two. I guess Google does not like us putting anything.com. I don't know if they think we're trying to promote something or what it is, but strap on is no parts backwards. Well, I was saying strap in. Do you mean strap in is no parts backwards? Oh, okay. Okay, Google. Do your thing. gonna be there. Wow. I tell them to do their thing, and they still leave it up there. No, yeah, you must be no danger to mankind. But why all of a sudden is why do they see Peter North and Jenna Jameson Googled by the moderator team, but free ATM stays up there? Okay. Mock. Oh, Doctor Who was asking for hints. Okay, number four, or number five. When Cheryl said heat, she was not right, but she needed to say the opposite of heat to uh, the opposite to heat to be correct. One of the answers to be correct. She didn't need to say heated. Yeah, the AC, air conditioning, number six. And number seven, what was number seven? Oh, yeah, number seven is, well, let's see. There's usually one where the family can use it, or there can be, but I'm using one right now in the condition of a laptop. It's not a laptop. I mean, this is a laptop, but it can also come off as a what? Yeah, a computer. A computer. Number seven is a computer. So I'll put that down and put it down on the couch and then put it back on my lap, maybe. Um, yeah, that's after a week of camping. What you're excited to see again? Okay, here we go. There we go. I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, yeah, those I think so. I think so. Now that you brought it up, Shen, yeah, I remember. I remember the sex bots that were here back in 2021. How they would come on any chat and start putting just any site in there. The question is, Google did not delete those back. I mean, they're deleting the sex sites now, that people type in. Why didn't they do it 2 years ago when those sex bots did it? And there's something to think about there. They're doing it now. Now, why didn't they do it back then? Mm. Camp before 1990? I don't know. I don't know if what it, I mean, I'm sure people have camped. I mean, I don't know if people in here have camped before 1990. 1990, most of us were still in our childhood. Well, well, except for a couple people in. I mean, except for some people who are in their 50s in here. I won't say who, but yeah, I was going to. I was. Oh, no computer. Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. Well, I was going to. I was going to say, Yeah, Spirit Stalker was not a kid in 1990, and neither was Cheryl. Don't think Free was either. I think the rest of us were probably kids, though. I know, I know Shen and me were kids. Definitely no computers in Auschwitz. And I know it, and now I know what you mean because 1990 probably the first computer I'm familiar with is one in my sister's room in my yeah in both of my in my sister's room and in like 1992. So I had no idea about computers in 90, but I know they were there in 92. But I think it was like that mountain climbing game where that mountain had to get to the ladders and then climb the whole mountain, something like that. I remember dial-up internet, Nirvana and Metallica. Yeah, no smartphones either. They didn't invent those smartphones in 1990. You were stuck with the original telephone. I said, funny thing is, today, everyone calls from it's like, everyone has everyone gets called from the cell phone. There's like almost no telephone calls today. Nobody really has a telephone. They all have phone line. I mean, they all have cell phones now. Yeah, dial up was really annoying. Yeah, I remember you all when dial up was free. I mean, or when dial up went in, you'd always have to hear the. But before you hit connect, you would always hear the dun 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 dun. Like it's tying up the line. I remember that we had two lines, my parents' line and then my phone line. And when the regular line was tied up, some of my dad's people would call, on line two, being like, you know, because they couldn't reach us on the line because we had it tied up on the internet. Listen to my old burned CDs off Napster late. Oh yes, Napster, the good old days, the early '90s, and I mean I'm sorry, the late '90s and early 2000s. I almost said early '90s. No, we didn't have Napster in '90s. Yeah, but Napster late '90s, good old 2000 takes us back to our not our childhood, but well, not childhood for me, but teenage years. '90s and 2000s, most of us were teenagers by that time. Okay, but anyway, I'm getting off topic. I'll get to the next question. The music mostly stinks, so I'm happy with my CD collection. Yeah, I'm telling you, I mean, Shan and Cheryl, they and Spirit Stalker, they probably all could say that they hate that, that. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it was really just teenage girls that hated them, or if it was all girls. But I know that like the boys loved like Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera, and the girls like hated them. The teenage girls, at least. Anyway, I didn't hate that. Oh, okay. So you're one of the teenage girls that that knows that love them instead of hate them. Okay, let me get over here to this next question. Actually, I think we had 77 and 78. Let's see. 80. I'm looking at 77, 78, and 79. I think we might have done. those questions already, and those were a little bit hard. So I figure we'll skip them and go right to 80. That'll get us closer to the question I want all of you to participate in because I want to see what you'll say. So yeah, we'll jump from question 76 to 80 because I think we've done 77, 78, and 79. We might have done those questions before, but don't remember. But I remember those. Now to these questions. Okay, this is the question. Top 7 answers. Question is: name a food you cook for which you don't need to read a recipe. I don't remember Columbia House. I mean, I remember CDs, but not Columbia House CDs. Turkey. Okay, let's see. Turkey and spaghetti. Spirit Stalker. Turkey is not there, but Shan spaghetti is number 5. Spaghetti is number 5. A hot dog or a burger? Believe it, not hot dog or a burger either. Not cereal. A White Snake cassette from, oh. Nope, not ham. Not chicken or top ramen or canned food. Nope, not a sandwich either. I thought this question would have been easy, but you guys are having trouble with it actually. I follow directions cooking spaghettios. I heard it in Penguin are very good, Shan. White Snake is one of my own for your mama, Peter. Well, you know, Peter, it's got to be spaghettios. I remember that commercial. It's got to be spaghettios. On the hood here, sure, on the hood. Here we go again. Like Tawny, I don't know. I don't know how to say that last name. Let's see. Peter North's best film is Going Down the Road I've Ever Known. That was the 80s. The 80s. The decade in which, well, at least me and Shan were born in the 80s. One of us have hit the 40s, and one of us is nearing that mark. Be right back. Gotta go by McDonald's. All right. Too bad it's not my McDonald's that you drive by. She was, but did you ever see her on the Oh, we're talking about oh, question again, Peter, was name a food you cook to which you don't need to read a recipe. No, it wouldn't be s'mores. Okay, there you go, Peter. Soup. Soup is number four. Soup. Soup. Number four. Not toast or a bagel or fresh paprika, but we do have soup number four. So we got soup number four and spaghetti number five. I don't know if not ice cream. Don't think you can cook ice cream or yogurt. Try to cook ice cream or yogurt that most likely be melted. Well, the yogurt's technically melted, but the ice cream would perfectly be melted for sure. Okay, there. Okay, there you go. Free eggs. That's the number one answer. Eggs, not fried eggs, but just eggs. But I'll give you eggs. Number one, eggs. Not because of a, not because of a canned vegetable, or not canned vegetables. Besides, if it was canned vegetables, you probably have to be more specific. Wobbles. Whoa, ramen noodles. Let me check. Not ramen noodles. Nope, not ramen noodles. TV dinners. Okay. Okay. Like, you're technically right on one of them, free. But what? But like, what kind of TV dinner? You know, what kind of TV dinner? Because there is a frozen answer up here. It's not. Nope, not frozen burrito. Yeah, frozen meals, but specifically, what kind of frozen meal? Not lean cuisine or hungry man. Not Michaelanos. Not frozen lasagna. Now you're. I'm not sure. You eat Shan's underwear, Peter? There you go, free. Frozen pizza. That's what I was looking for. Frozen pizza. Number six is a frozen pizza. Let let it be known. Oh, you didn't hear me early. Hear me earlier? I said pizza was number six. Let it be known that Peter said Shan's underwear that you don't need a recipe. Now it makes you wonder, would he act if he actually had Shan's underwear by him, would he actually eat it? That's a good doggy, Peter said. If you guys were eating it and if you ate it, if you ate it, you know, you and the Peter, you and her doggy would probably have gotten along just fine. Yeah, it makes you think of throwing up though. Oh, well, that I know. I've heard. I've heard that I've heard that some dogs do that. They eat their own poo sometimes. I don't know. Tim, just like Tim, just like Heather, disappeared. So my next question would be, where'd they go? They're gone. Oh, right. Tim's a social butterfly. Rubber biscuits. That's true. They may have dozed off. That's true. Let's see. But anyway, I'm thinking, oh, well, I would just be, I'd just be jumping on another subject that we were talking about maybe an hour ago. Hmm. I, nah, but I think yeah. Oh, and you know who else is not here? Who also, probably left? Trevor. He's not here. All right. No, for number two, you got number one eggs. Number two, um, you mostly eat. Um, you eat this sometimes. It can be fried or steamed. Sometimes. Oh, Jonathan. Yeah, Jonathan was here, and then John. Well, John Isabella. He's not been here at all tonight. But we'll see if they come in though. It's still early. It's still early. Not too late yet. There you go. Rice. Rice. What I also, if I had to say another hint, I was also going to say some people throw it at you after you get married. Okay, now number three. Number three is just it's a like a I'd say like a frozen pizza. This one is like a kid pleaser. It's like it's a kid pleaser. You could Kraft is known for making most of the food like this. You know, Kraft, yeah, there you go. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese, number three. Let me see if I've missed anyone. Okay, we got number four, soup. We got five, spaghetti, and we got six, frozen pizza, but we need number seven. Number seven is just like just like mac and cheese. This food is another kid's pleasure. Kids will always try to I mean, a kid would always try to sneak one, and their best known trick would be sneaking it from a jar. What could they might be trying to sneak from a jar? Cookies. That's right, cookies. Cookies. Sneak a cookie from the cookie jar. You can learn it. You can learn that best from from watching TV, but mostly from you can learn that from Angelica from Rugrats. Okay, let me put the answers in order here, and you will have your seven answers to what you don't need to recipe to cook. Oh yeah. Yeah, before yeah, oh that's right. Before Angelica from Rugrats, there was the Cookie Monster from Sesame Street too. That's right. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. Oh, C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. Oh, C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. Oh, cookie, cookie, cookie starts with C. I just had to sing it. I just felt like singing it. Don't mind me. Do the count. I can do my best impression of the count. I'm not sure if it's good, but I can do this. I'm the count. I love to count things. Ah, 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 ah. While we're doing Sesame Street things, this next question mentions TV. All right. Okay. No more impressions, please. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, you know who I miss? You know what Sesame Street character I miss who used to come in here? Elmo. Elmo. Yeah, yeah. Elmo don't come in here anymore. Elmo stopped coming in here. Okay, I promise, Peter. That's the last impression. All right. Anyway, the question is top 7 answers. Name a favorite. Uh, name a. I need to read. Okay, top 7 answers. Name a. Name a past. Past. Okay. Top 7 answers. Name a pastime more respectable than watching TV. Name a pastime more respectable than watching TV. The, the Tickle Me Elmo. I don't know if it was the Elmo, but I just can't remember help. I just can't remember watching, I remember watching this one Elmo, and surprisingly enough, the kids the kid's name was James, and the mom heard, Elmo say, "Kill James." And Teletubbies. Let's see, working, stripping, nothing. Let's see. Okay. Well, we're not seeing working, stripping or nothing, or Teletubbies, or chores. Okay, there we go. I think we saw sports. Did we? Did we see sports? Yes, yes. For esports, number 3. Not chess or board games, but we do have sports. We do have sports. You got number 3, sports. So far, we don't have anything else up on that survey yet, besides just sports. Number 7 could be. Number 7 might be easy. Peter, that's what you call a peeping tom. Are you a peeping tom? It wouldn't be spying in Cheryl's window, and if that was there, I'm sure Cheryl would be freaked out. Hello, Skittles. Often YouTube won't let me delete my most offensive answers. Weird. Really? It's weird. Oh, Skittles, we were just we were just beginning another question, and Free has right now the question is name a favorite pastime more people name a favorite pastime more respectable than watching TV. Peter said sports. I mean, not Peter. Free said sports, and that was number three. So and we got seven answers to this. So there's still six unanswered questions to it. So anything you have of a pastime more respectable than watching TV, go for it. Who knows? It could be there. And I think that answer is there. Skittles, not only is reading there, but that's the number one answer. Reading. That's the number one answer, Skittles. Reading. Let's see. Puzzles. Let's see. We got anything puzzles? Nope, not puzzles. Not studying puzzles. Yard work or bare feet or BrawnyCon. Maybe yard work might be number 108, but they can only, but according to this, they can only fit seven answers on a survey. They don't have, they don't have. If you wanted a survey with 108 answers, you might have to, you might have to form it, on top of Mount Everest and, all the way down. Oh, work. Okay, there you. Oh, wait a second. Working out or exercise. Uh, Now that's most likely, working out and exercise would probably be the same thing. So I'm going to give it to Skittles and Doctor Who because Doctor Who really said it, and then Skittles kind of said it around it. Exercise number two. That's what it said on. That's what it has. Exercise number two. But it wouldn't be trolling live streams or bike riding or arguing with strangers or mountain climbing. Weird that he meant that I mentioned I make a game about my mountain climbing and scrapbooking. Let's see, it's not wouldn't be scrapbooking or getting tattoos. Not smoking cigs or cigarettes if you want me to say it the correct way. Nope, not painting or drawing. Some answers I can tell you right away what some are. Okay. Not brooding gerbils and selling them for cash, but hey, that's not a bad idea. Making crafts. Okay, there you go, Skittles. Crafts number four. Number four is crafts. My sister used to breed gerbils and sell the babies. Not gerbils, guinea pigs. I have to run to store. I'm dehydrated. Yes, I'm strapped up. Okay. All right. We'll see. See you, Cheryl. Hopefully you can come back, soon. I mean, we'll be here for a couple more hours, Be here for a couple more hours. All righty. Let's see. Yeah, but yeah, be safe out there though. Oh. Okay. Playing the piano. Hold on. You might have one. You do have one, Skittles. Playing an instrument is number 5. Playing an instrument, number 5. Cooking, okay, there you go, free. Cooking is number 7. Now you just need number 6. It's not reading or painting or gardening, but you did get cooking. Number 7 was cooking, so you've got just one more answer to get, number 6. What could that answer be? Yeah, we got playing an instrument when she said playing the piano. I got playing an instrument, yeah. I have my pew pew with me, thank you. Pew 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 pew. So yes, so you got playing an instrument. Nope, it's not spending money. Spending money you don't have or doing laundry. Oh no, not cliff dive. I mean, if you cliff dive is almost like, if you don't have a if you don't have a cord around you, that is about that could take your life. Better strap in. Let's see. Model railroading? Nope, it's not model railroading. Welcome back, Jonathan. Welcome back. Okay, Jonathan. Question is Name a pastime more respectable than watching TV. If you need that question, that's the question. They've gotten 6 out of the 7 answers. They're just looking for number 6. Not feeding seagulls Alka-Seltzer. Oh, Spirit Stalker's back. Welcome back, Spirit Stalker. Not time with family or fishing. Not whale watching. Uh, free tried gardening. That was not it either. Not storm chasing or Alzheimer's. Remember, a pastime more respectable than watching TV. Well, we did have sports, but remember, watching a pastime more respectable than watching TV. It's not painting or feeding pigeons rice or listening to podcasts. But Skittles may be close, with one of her with her listening to podcasts because apparently, yeah, the Golden Girls with Grandma. Not making whoopee. Okay, there you go, Jonathan. Listening to music or number 6. Listening to the radio. Listening to the radio. That's number 6. Listening to the radio. For music, yeah, that's the radio. So listen to the radio. Number 7 or number 6. You and Jonathan and Doctor Who got number 6. There you go. There's your 7. Those are your 7 pastimes more respectable than watching TV. Okay, here's the question that I was wanting to get to. I kind of hate that Shan's not here because I wanted to see what answer she was going to make of this, but I'll read it to you guys though. Question top 7 answers to this question. Name a Halloween costume adults wear to look sexy. Name a Halloween costume adults wear to look sexy. All right, there you go, Jonathan. A nurse. That's the number 1 answer. A nurse. Okay, there you go, Jonathan. Police officer number 7. So you got the top answer and the bottom answer. Not Elvira or Catwoman or an army or a superhero. Not a prostitute. French maid. Okay, there you go, Skittles. A maid. A maid is number two. But Doctor Who, not a gypsy. A vampire. Okay. See, vampire. I see vampire. That's number six. Not a nun. Not a witch either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Actually, witch is there. I've made a couple mistakes. Witch is actually there. That is number five. And when Spirit Stalker said Catwoman, I told her not Catwoman, but cat. A cat, just a cat, is um is on there. So I'm gonna give Spirit Stalker number four for cat. She said Catwoman, but I'll give her that for just cat. Number four is a cat. A baby cat in crotch, less panties. Nice imagination, Peter. All you have to get now is number three. Number three is all you got to get. It's not farm girl or farmer's daughter or anything. No, no farm costume. Not Peter the Pumpkin. I don't know. I don't know why, but Peter the Pumpkin just kind of, somehow reminds me of James and the Giant Peach. I don't know why. It just does. Nope, not an angel. A hint. Okay, take a look at Skittles' last answer. Angel. Flip it. Flip the angel to another person. Yeah, there you go. The devil. Number three is the devil. The devil. Number three is the devil or devil. Those are seven costumes that adults wear to keep them sexy or they think is sexy. Okay, cop. All right, there we go. Got the answers right there for you. Now let that was the question I wanted to get with you guys because I thought that was going to be fun. Now let me pull up the next question. Okay, here we go. Got got top seven answers to this question. Here's the question. If there was a school for beauty queens, Name a skill that would be taught. If the school was for beauty queens, name a skill that would be taught. Let's see. Okay, there you go. Jonathan, hairstyling. That's number 5. Hairstyling. Okay, there you go. Ma- um, Jonathan, makeup. Makeup nails. Okay, makeup application. Number 3 is a makeup application. Not bottom twirling, but there you go, Skittles. Walking the runway or how they have it. Pageant walk. That's the number 1 answer. Pageant walk. Not how to answer questions or facials. I mean, they got makeup applications, but not facials. I like how you say fake smiling, Skittles, because winning smile is number 2. Winning smile, number 2. Not how to win the talent part. No, no, no. Nothing there about how to win, but just but stuff that they got to know though. How, not, oh, the wave they do with their hand. Yep, that's one of them. Skittles, the pageant wave. That's number 4. The pageant wave. Oh, question. Free. The question is. I gotta read it again. It's a long one. If there was a school for beauty queens, name a skill there they would be taught. And Skittles did get pageant wave number 4. So you just got to get 6 and 7. How to walk class. Hmm. Well, they do have. Well, they do have. They do have their pageant walk. They've got their pageant walk. Um, I'm not sure if how to walk class, would be the same thing as pageant walk. They've got makeup. They had makeup application. Let's see what did they have so far. They've got make so far they've got pageant walk number one. Number two was their winning smile. Number three was the makeup application. Four Skittles just got was was what's it called, pageant wave. Then they got number five, hairstyling. Jonathan got it, and Skittle just got one. Well, actually, Skittle and Free just got it. Good posture. Number seven is actually correct posture. Number seven. So you got that. That means all you need now is number six. Number six. Not a diet program. No, not a diet program. Not whitening their teeth, or not exercising and not whitening their teeth. It's not making a speech, but, well, that might be giving a. I'll just give it if I need to drop a hint. It's not. But it wouldn't be diet program, exercise, or whitening teeth. Not how to wear a swimsuit or good clothes or a tan. I suppose the win. I suppose the only one, if they were giving a speech, I suppose the only one that could win would be I mean, that the only one that could speak would be the winner. Nope, not how to bribe the judges. Bribe judges, you should automatically be disqualified from the talent from the beauty contest. Not an audience either. How to give all male judges blows. Okay, all right. No, but that's a funny answer, but no. Not how to give all male judges blowjobs. Not how to dance. Oh, you were going to say that, Free? Wow. Make a note to never let Jonathan or Free be judges. They'll accept bribes. Uh, yeah, I know, but you said you were going to say it too, so we know now. Um, it's um, it's man, it's not manners. Yeah, yeah, Skittles. They'd be selecting bribes and blowjobs. I said, if they don't get a bribe or a blowjob from somebody, they might just rate that child's talent zero. Yeah. And Heather has also said, that she said sometimes she says I see some of the answers and she's like, "How are you not cracking up?" I crack up all the she's like, "I crack up at these answers all the time." But yeah, bribes and blowjobs really got it. Nope, no one said singing yet, Skittles, and you just did, and you got it. Number 6 is singing. That's number 6, singing. That is what they would that's what they would be taught if there was a school for beauty queens. How do they is, oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. All 7 answers right there. Well, like I said, we usually do 6 answers, and but you guys said, lucky 7 tonight. So, we're, I mean, we're making it slowly but surely. We're making it. Okay. Last question was about beauty. Oh no, I didn't have to work tonight. It was actually Jonathan. What actually was it was tomorrow. It was tomorrow night. It could be possible. Tomorrow night was possible because I said when I got cut 50 minutes last night, I was telling, one of the managers, that's younger than me, he knew I needed my hours, and I was like, I need my hours, and he's like, hey, well, maybe you could fill in for, the other maintenance man on Wednesdays, and on Wednesday, and I said, I don't know. He's like, well, could you work Wednesday or not? I was like, yeah, I could. And he's like, well, okay, I'll talk to him. He's like, I'll talk to him about it and everything, and I'll call you tomorrow, which was to be today. He never reached me, so he might still try tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. We have to see what happens tomorrow. I'm just saying, possibly, if he does say you can come in tonight and work for him, then no game night tomorrow. But that's why I'm hoping. I'm secretly hoping that I don't have to work, because I mean I enjoy my Tuesday and Wednesday night with you guys, but we'll see what Wednesday night holds for us. It wasn't tonight that we had to worry. It's tomorrow night. So keep a good thought for tomorrow night. All right. Okay, here we go. Just keep a good thought that I don't have to work, but he can call today anytime and be like, "You want to work for him tonight?" I feel that call could come anytime today or anytime later on tomorrow. But we'll see what we got. Hold on, let me get to the next question. Okay, Oh, Dollar Bob. Dollar Bob is here. Hello, Dollar Bob. And Dollar Bob is just in time to join us for a new question. The new question is, okay, top 7 answers. Name something a man wouldn't want to have happen to him while he is giving a speech. Not really stroking, but um, let me see. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go, Jonathan. Breaking wind, number 4, breaking wind. Not forget his speech. Not have the hiccups. Not naked grandma. Fly. Okay, there you go, Skittles. The fly is open. That's the number 1 answer. His fly is open. His fly is open. That's the number 1 answer. Number 1, fly is open. Not that he falls or trips or the lights go out. Oh, there you go, Skittles. Um, belch. Or they have it burp. That's number 2. Burp is number 2. Not a panic attack or become Joe Biden, but if you became Joe Biden, what would you might be doing? People keep talking in audience. No, it's not. No, it's not that. Not the people. It's not people that not paying attention. Yeah, there you go, Dollar Bob. Stuttering. That's number 6. Stuttering. Stuttering is. Oh, and there you go, Skittles. People laughing at him. That's stuttering is number 6, and be laughed at is no get laughed at is number 3. Not be assassinated or tomatoes thrown at him or have a sweaty or moist forehead. Have media ask you stupid questions. Moist. Hmm. Just need number 5 and 7. Not getting booed, but maybe another need a bump really, really bad. Not getting booed, but well, I'll say that. It's not getting booed or moist hands or blushing. We did have, well, someone did say fart. Dollar Bob Jonathan already said fart, and I gave him number 4, breaking wind. Not for me. Not that not that you forget your speech. Oh, okay. There you go, Skittles. Or how they have number 5, being heckled. That's number 5, being heckled. And now you just need number 7. What is the other thing that he can forget? I mean, that would have a man would hate to have happen to him while giving a speech. Not have an acid flashback or have bad weather happen. He can't control that. Well, he could control the acid flashback, but not the bad weather. No, it's not sneezes, but you are on the you're on the right track, Skittles, but it's not sneezes though. It can fall in line with that category. Not throw. Okay, there you go, Spirit Stalker. You got it. Cough. Number 7 is cough. Or as they have number 7, coughing. Those are your 7 things that you would hope a man wouldn't want to happen to him while he's giving a speech. There you go. There you go. There's the 7 things that you wouldn't want to have happen to a man while he's giving a speech. You know, Dollar Bob. Maybe number 8 could have been naked grandma in the audience. Not saying it would be, but I'm thinking. Just think. It could have been number 8. Could have been naked grandma. Number 8 could have been naked grandma in audience. Just saying. Not saying it would, but could. Anything could be made a survey answer, no matter how ridiculous it is. Like naked grandma. That made the survey. And I think Steve Harvey was shocked when it did too. Okay, next question. Top 7 answers to this question. Name a place you wouldn't want to go after having a few drinks. Name somewhere you wouldn't want to go after having a few to drink. Work, school, see. Not school, but work is that not school, Spirit Stalker, but Skittles. Work is there. That's number 2. Oh, Spirit Stalker did got work in too. All right. Let's see. Mom's house, work, to the gym. Let's see. Okay, there you go. Your parents' house, number 5. Your parents' house. Not to the gym. Home to the okay. There you go. There you go. Free home is number 4. Home's number 4. And church. Okay, there you go. Skittles, a place of worship. That's the number 1 answer. Yeah, we got home to the wife. Court. There you go. Court is number 7. Not the amusement park, or an Uber shift, or a movie theater, or a job interview, or Kimmel Live, or the local glory hole, unless you count that as church. But let's see what all we got so far that we don't need now. Let's see, we got that one, not that one, that one, not Okay, 3 and 6. That's all you need. 3 and 6. Not a Kamala Raleigh or your wedding. Not your car. Not jail, but close. Close, Skittles. Very close. Driving test? Nope. Prison? No. No, not prison. You guys are going down. You guys are going a step higher. Go down a step lower. There you go, Spirit Stalker. The police station. I was trying to say go lower, not just not jail just yet, but yeah, the police station. Number three is the police station, and number six is not Dollar Bob's house, but that that is, unless Dollar Bob might be one of your I can't say it because that would give it away. It wouldn't be Dollar Bob's house unless Dollar Bob was happened to be one of your not friend's house, something else house, relatives. Close. You've already got your home and your parents' home, but you haven't got your you're close with relatives. You're very close with relatives. Yes, your in-laws' house. Number 6 is your in-laws' house. So it wouldn't be Dollar Bob's house unless Dollar Bob happened to be an in-law of yours. I don't think Dollar Bob is an in-law of anyone in here, though. I could be wrong, though. You never know. Okay. There you go. There's your 7 places that you wouldn't want to go after having a few to drink. Well, Dollar Bob, only you would know if we were one of your in-laws. Only you would know. The rest of us wouldn't have any freaking clue. I bet you Cheryl's gonna pop in soon. Yes, Cheryl said she had to. She there was somewhere she was going, or she needed to get some, or she needed. She didn't come back and bring espresso. I know. It's only 11:40, and we're already. I mean, we're almost going on 3 hours, but we're falling down. We had maybe. I think during the hour we had maybe 10 people in here, and now it's down to 4. Where'd everybody go? Okay, back to 5. But yeah, come back, Shan. Bring espresso. We missed talking to him. Cheryl, come back. Where's is Spirit Stalker still here? Haven't seen an answer from her. Yeah, but come back. Yeah. So from who I haven't seen in this survey, come back, Spirit Stalker. Come back, Peter. Come back, Heather. Come back, Kentucky girl. Mm. And especially Shan, come back and bring espresso with you. We missed talking to the big guy, to the guy. Has been so long since he's been here. Anyway, let's go. Anyway, yeah. I'm starting to. I guess my babbling is starting to drive people away because it's down to 4. Earlier, I was taking a nap and I fell out of bed and I couldn't get up. I had to call my neighbor to get me off the floor. What's my condition? I have to walk with a cane, use a walker and a wheelchair. Oh, oh dear, Jonathan. I never knew. My neighbor's a big boy. He's like 300 and some pounds. I'm 165 and he had to deadlift me. I never knew you had that problem. That's scary. Yeah. Big important thing is, you okay now, Jonathan? Very nice that he helped. It was very nice. I use a cane for hip and foot problems. Oh, my dad has had to use a cane before. Well, actually, my dad and uncle both have had to use canes. It's just my uncle's getting old, and well, my dad he broke his broke his leg 24 years ago. That's not a good situation. Yeah, we'll get off that topic and we'll get back. But yeah, if I'm very sick, you can get. Oh, yeah. Thank God for your neighbor. Thank God for the neighbor. At least the neighbor's helping you out. That's one good thing. One good thing. All right. I'll get on to the next question. Okay. Here we go. Oh, hold on. I'm okay for now. This is something I've been living with for a long time. I fall often. I also pass out and fall. I've had an amputated toe on my left foot. My legs barely work. I have the big C. Oh, well, I mean, your neighbor deserves a big hug for helping you get off. But Jonathan, I'm sorry that happened to you. But the important part is you're okay now. That's the most important part. Be glad that you're okay. We're all glad you're okay. But it shows you, that your neighbor is willing to, get up from whatever he's doing to help you get get up. It shows that there's very good people, very good people, Jonathan, good Samaritans still out there like your neighbor. That's all we can do, Jonathan. Just live the best day of our lives. I mean, can't do much of anything else. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you want to get back to the game, that's fine. We're just we just want we but we did want to make sure you were all right. Oh, hey, the Filipino. Yeah, thank God your neighbor was home because if he wasn't, that could have been really bad. That's why I said your neighbor is a good Samaritan. Jane Fonda inspired me when I had hip pain. She's 87 and said, "I'm grateful for the things I can still do." Yeah, when you're 87 years old, I mean, Jane Fonda, I mean, yeah, I mean, Jane Fonda would be, a really, great way for, people to be inspired. Jane Fonda is famous for a lot of things. I think one reason she's famous is because of the fame her father had. I couldn't do much then. Well, I mean, you never know how Jane Fonda's, still managing to move around at 87. I'm sure it's not, great for her. Then again, you never know. It all depends on how healthy you are at 87. Hip surgery set well, yes, thank God for hip surgery. I guess I could say thank heavens for hip surgery. All right. You got any dating questions for us? I don't know if I have any dating questions in this app, but I can always take a look. Could be in any of the answer sections, but I'll look in the seven answer section real quick and we'll see if we got any dating questions coming up. No, but I do have I do will tell you something. I will tell you something free. We have two questions remaining, and then we have questions about, well, actually, we have on the third question, we got 86, 87, and then 88 would begin with something that usually happens in a relationship. And then so we're at 86 right now. When we get to 88, 89, and 90, I think there'll be dating questions. So 88 might not be much of a dating question, but it's something that happens in a relationship. So again, I'm just gonna prep you up and say get ready for questions 88 through 90. They'll have some form of dating in there. Oh, I just looked at 91. 91 might have something to do with it as well. I'm supposed to get both knees replaced and both hips. They may decide to amputate my left leg though. My legs are turning purple and they're very swollen with fluid. My legs are also numb. I can't really feel my legs or my feet or my arms or my hands in terrible gout to boot. Oh gosh. That's rough, Jonathan. Okay, that's what. Okay, anyway, yes, dang, yes, prayers for healing. Yes, hopefully this stream brightens your day because we've got about an hour. We've gone 3 hours and 6 minutes. So we still got another hour and 8 minutes to go. So get ready because I mean you'll still have this. You'll still have us around for 68 more minutes. So let's do this. Okay. Question 86, I think, is going to be easy, but let's see how this does. This stream does brighten my day. I love this crowd. Let's see. That's what we want. We want you to. We want to brighten your day. Don't want your day to be sad and dull. So you have us here. But yeah, I'll get to that next question that I think is easy for you. Okay, top 7 answers to this question. Name an animal that's associated with being dirty. Okay. Jonathan Spirit Stalker, pig is the number 1 answer. Spirit Stalker, monkey is number 5. Let's see. Dog. Dog is number 2. Spirit Stalker and the Filipino come in with dog. Uh, Jonathan says cow. Okay, there you go, Jonathan. A cow, number 7. Not a mule or a gerbil. Not sure. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go. Spirit Stalker, elephant, number 6, but not a mule or a gerbil or a rhino or a girl. Girl. Flot. Sloths may be stinky, but sloths didn't make the survey. Neither did ferret or camel. A rat. Okay. Okay. Rat or rodent, number 3. So Spirit Stalker got that. It's not possum or llama, and Spirit Stalker actually got number 4. A skunk. A skunk. The skunk is definitely associated with being dirty. Not only that, but like Free said about sloths, stinky too. It's like skunk smells the worst, I think. Okay. So animals associated with being dirty. There you go. You got all 7 of them. I'll put them all in here so you can see for yourself what they all are. There you go. There you go. There's your answers right there. You guys are one question away from that, from those things that happen in a relationship. For some of you, you had to experience that. Some of you haven't had to, but some of you did. You'll see what I mean when I get to it. But first, we got to get through this question too. Top 7 answers to this question. Name a kind of bell. Name a kind of bell. All right, there you go, Spirit Stalker. Jingle Bells is number 6, and School Bell is number 5. There you go, Jonathan. In Filipino, Doorbell is Doorbell's number 2. Not sleigh bells or bell tower. Well, not really sure if bell tower would be one. I'm not sure. Um, church bell. Okay, the church bell is there. That is number 3. The church bell. Ding dong. Not Tinkerbell. More cowbell. Well, we've gotten cowbell. Bellhead, nope. Tardy bell, nope. Not bellhead. Not a bicycle bell. Okay, there you go. That's what I was looking for, Free. The Liberty Bell. That's the number 1 answer, the Liberty Bell. Not Southern Bell. In fact, all you need is number 4, and you got it. It's not Bell of the Ball or Hay Bell. There's some kind of other bell out there that you haven't got yet. Not a warning bell. Not the final bell or a sleigh bell. We've gotten Spirit Stalker tried sleigh bell. It was not sleigh bell. No, not a notification bell. Wish YouTube had some of those, notification bell, doing whatever. Then all of a sudden you hear on your phone, ding. Not a service bell. You guys, I know you guys know this. It'll be a fire bell. No hint. Okay. All right. They say for someone that is they say some these are bells to two people that decide to tie the knot. When you decide to tie the knot or get married, you've got what? Yeah, wedding bells. Wedding bells. Number 4 is wedding bells. The Filipino and Spirit Stalker got it. Wedding bells. And Jonathan got it too. Let's see. Now put all the bells together, and then we can get to Free's question about what I say about next question, not really about relationship, but something that happens in a relationship. School. Okay. I've completely already forgotten it. Cowbell. Okay. All right, there you go. There are your next. They are all your um, answers for this one. Let's go to the next one. Okay, this is what I mean by some of you, like, actually, I think, yeah, cowbell was there. Cowbells. That was number 7. Cowbells. Okay, now the question I said that some people might have to go through it. I know. We're lucky we got a. We're lucky we've got a woman in here, aka Spirit Stalker, because she's gone through this before, so she probably will get most. She could get most of these answers. What do I mean by that? I mean this. We got the top 7 answers to this question. Name a complaint a pregnant woman might have. Name a complaint a pregnant woman might have. That here's, yeah, I'm thinking here's where we need all the women. We need Heather. We need Cheryl. We need Spirit Stalker. Let's see. Well, we have Spirit Stalker, but the others we don't. Let's see. Okay, there you go. She's hungry. That is number 3. She's hungry. Stomach hurts, nausea. Okay. I'll give that to you, Spirit Stalker, for number 7, which is cramps. Cramps, number 7. And her clothes don't fit. There you go, Philip the Filipino. That's the number 1 answer. Her clothes don't fit. Not that she's thirsty. But there you go. Her back hurts. Yeah, back pain, number 2. Back pain is number 2. Old man makes her go on more, Not getting fatter. She wants food at 2 in the morning. And wouldn't that be the same thing as she's hungry? Water retention, swollen feet. Nope. Weird food cravings. Oh, wait a second. Water retention or swollen feet? Yeah, swollen feet is actually number 6. Swollen feet. But not weird food cravings or as the. Or, wait a sec. Nope, not having to pee all the time. Not guys hitting on her or being out of breath or have chapped nips or. Well, you've got the pain part, but if there's any other pain, got to be specific on what kind of pain, Spirit Stalker. Like when they said back, like when we've said back pain, that I remember my baby's mom, but about everything. Mm. Ooh, not bra busting. Just need 4 and 5. Not labor pain or pepperoni nips. Where'd that come from? Pepperoni nips. Baby sticking arm onto ribs. Oh, that would not be a good thing. Oh, she's become a squirter. I meant water broke. Oh, well, no, it's not. It's not that. Not that her water broke. Doesn't have to become a squirter or her water breaking. Baby daddy stole her disabled parking place again. No, not the baby daddy stole. Nah, wouldn't the baby daddy and the baby mommy be in the same car anyway? Or parking placard? Not that she wants a bit. Want to know who the daddy is or doctor's appointments. Number number four would be. This would be okay. Yeah, for a hint, with the after your body feels like shutting down. How do you start feeling when your body starts feeling like it's shutting down? You're starting to feel what? Well, not dizzy, but I mean, if you start to feel, yeah, exhausted, then yeah, tired. Tired is what that is. Number four is tired, and um, number five is that something they have to deal with. When they're pregnant, they may have this thing going on in the. I mean, they usually have it in the morning. There's morning. It's a common phrase. Sometimes you get not you got kicked off of OnlyFans, but or a Weeble Walk, but you got something. Every time you get sick, yeah. Morning what though? Yeah, morning sickness. Morning sickness is number four. Morning sickness or I'm sorry, number five is morning sickness. But there you go. That's the complaints a pregnant woman might have. That's right. That's right. The women's sickness, I tell you. Okay, there you go. There's your seven answers right there. Now, now I know Free's looking into these because these will have something about relationships. Here we go. Okay, we got the top seven answers to this question. Okay, here's the question. Name something specific your partner did early in the relationship that you wish they still do now. Flowers. There you go, Jonathan. Buying flowers is, or spirit stalker, I'm sorry. Buying flowers, that's number three. And Jonathan, kiss you, that's the number one answer. Kiss you. Surprisingly, not flirt or posted on the hub. Okay, there you go, Jonathan. Opening the door. That's number two. Opening the door. And oh, Spirit Stalker got that too. Opening the door. Let's see. Nope, it's not. It's not open. It's not dates or oral or yodeling in the canyon or sucking a basketball through a garden hose. Okay. It's not anniversary, not going down on her or giving her a feminine haircut. But wow. And tease playing a game of slap and tickle. Nope, not playing a game of slap and tickle or not, and not withholding her farts or having a PDA. PDA is probably most common with that would probably go with kissing her. PDA, I would say that would. They were strict on us in school. They said, in the halls, no PDA. No PDA. That's not allowed in school. No PDA. That's right. Public display of affection. But they always said, but that's how I know what PDA means because they were strict on us about that in high school. In high school, no PDA. Yet still, nope, not to still pull out or they're pegging. I remember a couple teachers, telling telling me, when I was in a, wrongful relationship with the wrong person, I remember I remember I remember a lot of them were like, stop that kissing, get to class. I remember one teacher was like, folks, let's move on. Let's move on. Bring home women for a threesome. No, not bringing home women for a threesome. You wouldn't want to do that. And I did not, and of course, when you said get on top of her, I know what you meant. Going down on her, I know what you meant. And that's not there either. I think that would be for later in the relationship. This is something that he did early in the relationship that she still wishes he would do now. Nope, not flirting, but there's other. What do we have so far? So far, you only have three so far. Kissing, uh, kissing. Oh, what was number two? You only have 3 so far: kissing, opening doors, and buying flowers. Those are the only 3 you have. You still have 4 more answers you need to get. Not lying or not. It's not lying or pulling out the chair. Not look at her pooping with the bathroom door closed. That'd be embarrassing. Question, please. Oh, Cheryl's back. Yay, Cheryl. Um, Cheryl, the question is, I got to read it, I crap with the door open. Since I live alone, I do too, Jonathan. Unless somebody's here, then I close the door. Okay, Cheryl, the question is, name something specific that your partner did early in the relationship that you wish they still do now. You wish they still do now. Yeah, living alone. Yeah, I like living alone. Get to have your own freedom. Hold their hand. Okay, I think that might be there. Yep, Jonathan, holding hands. That's number 5. Holding hands is number 5. Remember, open car door. Yeah, remember, Cheryl, we already have kiss, number 1. We already have number 2, opening doors. We have number 3, buying flowers. And now we have number 5, thanks to Jonathan, holding hands. So we've got the door question gone. So we've got the door answer gone, but try another one. No, not shave her back. If now, not seducer, but if it was seducer, I would have given Jonathan, the answer for, getting on top of her if it was seducing her, but it's not seducing her. Not whisper sweet nothings or cosplay night. Hint, please. Okay, you need hints. All right. If it wasn't cosplaying, it wouldn't be extreme role playing either. Um, okay, let's see. What's your hints that you need? Let's see. First one, hint on number 4 doesn't really have to show affection. I mean, it does show affection, but it's not, like extreme affection. It's just like, it's as easy as just having a mirror. Okay, I'll stop that for a second because we do have one. We do have one. Free got number 7, cuddling. Free got number 7. Number 7, cuddling. Now you just need 4. Let's see. You need 4. 4 and 6. It's not cuddling or diet or kiss on the cheek. There you go, Jonathan. A hug. A hug. Number 4 is a hug. Most of us are. Most of us are, Cheryl. Most of us are. Mm, let me see. Let me see. What now? Number six. Number six. What do you think for number six? What would what would you hope someone would do in the relationship? If they don't want to go out, then you know, if they don't want to go out, then they could just merely eat at home. Last one was a complete. Sure, it won't be single for long. I'm going to start out by making her dinner. There you go, Jonathan. You just said it. You just said it, Jonathan. Cooking. Number six. Number six is cooking. Number six is cooking. Jonathan thought he was going to pick up on Cheryl, but he actually gave the last answer cooking. Number six. There's what your partner did early in the relationship that you wish they still did. Okay, for this answer, top seven answers to this question. This time the question is name something a woman might complain that her husband never wants to do. Okay, go to a movie date. All right, there you go. There you go, Cheryl. Cheryl, that's the number one answer. Go out. Not call her the right name or cut the grasses or do the dishes or take out the garbage. But you are for doing you're close with doing the dishes and you know and taking out the garbage, but not walking the dog, do the laundry, wash the window, clean out. Okay, I'll give you that, Jonathan, because number two is clean. Number two is clean. Clean out the gutters. Clean. Number two. Not cutting the grass or trim the bushes or rub your back. Jonathan has, you know, noticed Cheryl's message. Jonathan want to pick up on Cheryl. Well, I don't know about the being pretty vague, but they are but I mean, they are throwing, some pretty good curveballs. Hey, where's Free? He's missing this question that one of the relationship questions that he linked. Hmm. You know, you're the only one talking, Jonathan, and it says I have one in chat, so I'm wondering if I really. Okay, it says I have two now. I was gonna say I was wondering if you were the only one in chat because you were the only one talking. I wonder, and I said if Cheryl's not talking, I wonder if she's going to get the if she decided to get the groceries anyway. Yeah, but it's kind of like, Jonathan, you are the only one talking, so my questions are, hey, where'd everybody go? Oh, there they are. Okay, question Free that you missed. I said, name name something a woman might complain that her husband never wants to do. Oh, nice. Stacking up on eggs, huh? Dance, cook, pull out. Not dance. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. No, never mind. No, never mind. Cook. Not dancing, but cooking is there. That's number four is cook. And now pull out or be romantic. Okay, there you go. I'll give Filipino pull out and Free romantic for number three, which is be intimate. Be intimate. Number three, be intimate. Not wipe it. Yeah, not wipe it on her new curtains. I didn't see you say sex. I noticed that a lot of answers were just like, not being given the last question. So I never saw you say sex. It never showed up. Did it? Let me check. Okay, I don't know. Okay, you might have said it, but I don't see it in there. But yeah, pulling out is romantic. So, I mean, that is kind of like, that's like being intimate, It's like being intimate. That was I'm sorry. I didn't see you say it. I didn't see it. I didn't show up. Sometimes, Cheryl, even if you are a mod, some answers will not show up. I would think when you're a mod, all answers would show up, but no, it's not. It's been erased. I didn't erase it either. Hmm, that's weird. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened because I don't see. But yeah, it had to be erased because I don't see it. Yeah, Peter pulls it out. I'm sure. Where are you, Peter? You're missing good fun sexual questions. Okay. Not okay. Maybe the managing mod did it. Well, I would see if it did. If it did, it would say it was erased by the Google mod. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any more managing mods. You guys are all just standard mods now. Like you said, I took Ratby off the managing mod. I don't have any more managing mods. Mm. It was above dance below 60 eggs. Oh, yeah, I didn't see it. Oh, good. You don't eat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let her finish first. Still got 5, 6, and 7 to get. Yeah, that's the only difference is being able to time out another one. Because I remember when I had Ratby as a managing mod. Uh, Free was being his usual funny self, but he said that when Ratby was a managing mod, he timed him out because he thought he was trolling. He'd wear his Macho Man T-shirt to Sunday dinner at the folks. Okay, let me. Okay, hints. I need to look at the answers to get hints. Hold on. Okay, number 5 is just have a just have a nice starting to run short on time. Let's just get the answers to this one. We've still got 24 minutes. We can still do one or two more after this. Let's see. Starting. Let's see. There you go. A simple talk. Filipino got it. Talk number 5. Now, now number 6 is just what Cheryl was doing. Cheryl, what Cheryl, Cheryl was just doing this, and she was shopping for eggs. She's going shopping. Yeah, shopping. Number 6, and now number 7. Sometimes you just wish she'd just slide down, because you still that her husband complains that her husband never wants to do. Okay. What I'm saying is that you ho- you would want to do this with your with your significant other. I mean, because people do it all the time. It's I mean, no, you would really do it on the doing it would be like on the couch or in the bed or just I mean, sitting right next to each other. You could if you're sitting right next to each other on the couch, not snuggle. I would need another word. You're in the right you're in the right path, but it's not snuggle. It's another word. It's not nap. But if they don't want to snuggle, then they want to cuddle. That's right, cuddle. Number 7 is cuddle. Number 7 is cuddle. That is what a wife complains that her husband never wants to do anymore. That is. Whoop. Put number 1 and 2 together. Whoops. Whoops, that's not. This is number 4. There you go. We've still got a couple. We still got a couple time before the 1 o'clock blip. So let's get. We can get maybe 1 or 2 more questions in. Let's do this. Okay, this one ought to be easy. Top 7 answers to this question. Question is, name a word or name a. Okay, what word would you use to describe a very attractive person? What word would you use to describe a very attractive person? There you go, Jonathan. Handsome, number 6. There you go, Jonathan. Beautiful, number 2. Number 2 is beautiful. Hunky. Not hunky, but there you go. Free and Jonathan. Hot. That's the number 1 answer. Hot. Okay, there you go. Gorgeous is number. Gorgeous is number 5, and Cheryl and Jonathan. Cheryl, sexy is number 3. Not sure where Dishy came from. Just need 2 more answers. It's not easy, cheap, or fine, or adorable, or filthy, or fly. We've got gorgeous. It's not smoking or what a babe or oh, and not future ex-wife or BBW. Now, when you get to the remaining answers, you'll really, start to squabble on them. Because you need 4 and 7. It's not. It's not a peach or smoking. Not dreamy. Exactly, the question is name a word you would use to describe a very attractive person. Not a hornifier. Now that's something I've never heard before. Hornifier. Not stunning either. Seems like you guys would have said something up here. Nope, apparently not. Okay, let's see. Not dope or off the hook. Those are some interesting answers, though. Yes, very attractive person. A word you would use to describe a very attractive person. Not lovely. These are just two words, these are two words used to describe someone who you think is very, someone who you think, is, you know, a total babe. What's one you describe a total babe? Well, we got hot Filipino. That was number one. But we got okay, there you go. Cute. Cute is number 7. Now you just need number 4. It's not babe or 10 out of 10. But that would be a good one to use. But nope, that's not what they have for number 4. Not spank bank material, but ooh la la. Not a dime. Pretty. There you go, Jonathan. You got it. Pretty. Number 4 is pretty. That is what you would use to describe, someone who you think is who is a very attractive person. There you go. There's your answers. We got through that one. We got time to get through another one too. Got time to get through another one too. Yep, we got time to get through another one. Let's do this. I have a feeling this one will be hard, so this might be the last question for the night. The next question would be easy, but we might have to save that until tomorrow or Friday, depending on if they call or not tomorrow. But here we go. Here's the next question. Sorry, man. Our cleaner. Oh. Um. Anyway, uh, top 7 answers to this question. Question is, let me read it. Okay, top 7 answers. Name something about Rapunzel's hair she might have worried about. Name something about Rapunzel's hair she might have worried about. There you go, Filipino. Straight split ends. Number 4, split ends. Not dandruff, but lice. There you go, Filipino. Lice. Number 6. You'd have to give another word for how it breaks. Not recession. Really. Mm-hmm. Question, Jonathan, is name something about Rapunzel's hair that she might have worried about. Washing it. Let's see if washing it's there. Not washing it. Not washing it or a shampoo bill. Not not braiding it or premature graying it or coloring it. Not getting a haircut. Flyaways. Well, how would it ripping out when boyfriend climbs it? Okay, there you go, Cheryl. Uh, falls out. Number three. Falls out. Falls out. Number three. Well, this is what they had for the 7 surveys. Well, if you want to, we can always skip this question and go to the next one, which I think will be easy except for one answer. Let's see, getting caught. No, it's not getting caught in the door or mat or doormat. Sounds good. Tangled. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. Tangled. It tangles. Number two. Gets tangled. Just need number one now and number six. Not that it covers her boobs. Something about Rapunzel's hair that she might have worried about. No, no, it's not falling. It's not her hair falls in the toilet. Remember, we've already got that it, that it falls out. It's not being a bedhead either, but we already got it about it falls out. She had to worry about crapping on it. No, not not her dreadlocks or her haircut, but something about a haircut. A haircut may describe another word, another answer that's up there. It would describe. I mean, what would it describe about her hair if she had it? If you know not too short. Yeah, you got split ends, but you're on the right. It's not too short, Filipino, but you're on the right track though. If your youngest had hair to bend of knees and she finally cut it off, then she shortened. I mean, then she short. I mean, well, yeah, she shortened, but she shortened the what? Yeah, it was if it's long or short, then you have a what then, you know, yeah, the length. That's the number one answer. The length. And now you just got to get number 7. Number 7 is just, quick, after you get out of after you get this is what you would really do after you get out of the shower or before you leave, you would do this to your hair. Not drying it, brushing. Okay, I'll give that to you, Cheryl, for number 7, which is combing it. Combing it, number 7. Hold on, you guys. Let me get the I get the questions. Oh, I'm sorry. We actually have one more. We actually have one more. We didn't get number 7. I was about to draw on you. But number 7, you were just talking about it. You were just talking when you said cutting it or haircut. Okay, you did get it. That was number 7 because number 7 was cutting it as well. So yeah, we've got one more to do, and I think it'll be easy except for one answer. So I hope I can get this real quick. All right. Um, let's see. Yeah, we got it. Tangles, falls out. Number 4 is split ends. Number 5 is okay. I think this last question will be easy, but we got 5 minutes to do this before it goes blip on us. So I'm going to get this last. So let's try to get this last question done in 4 minutes. Let's do it. Okay, top 7 answers to this last question. Name a TV game show that you feel you have a real good chance at of winning. Name a TV game show you think you might have a good chance of at winning. Family Feud. There you go, Stroll. That's the number 1 answer. In the Filipino, The Price is Right. That's number 2. Or I'm sorry, Price is Right is number 3, and Sir Wheel of Fortune is number 2. Not Jeopardy. Actually, Jeopardy is number 6. Free. Jeopardy is number 6. Deal or No Deal. Deal or No Deal. Number 7. Number 7. Nope, not Hollywood Squares or Tic Tac Toe or Fear Factor or Newlywed Game. Not Card Sharks. Not Card Sharks. Not Texas Hold'em. Yeah, we got The Price is Right. Not Joker's Wild or Supermarket Sweep. Not Queen for a Day. Not Cash Cab. Not 90 Day Fiance. Okay, there you go. Millionaire. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Millionaire. Number 4. Now all you need is number 5. All you need is number 5. It's not The Chase. This used to be a show that it's not on anymore though. Not The Weakest Link. Not Guts. I'll go ahead and tell you since we got 2 minutes before it flips. Do I need to give you guys a quick hint? No, not Love Connection, but there was a show hosted by them by this person that did Love Connection. He hosted another show, and that's the other answer. What did he host on GSN with Shandy? It's not Scrabble. He hosted on GSN with Shandy. It was 5 letter words that you had to get. What was the 5 letter word game show? No clue. Should I go ahead and just give it to you? Okay, I'll go ahead and just give it to you. Number 5 is lingo. That was the one you didn't get. Number 5 was lingo.